see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years. But a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Alright, so that's a pretty epic intro there. Well, epic. I mean, I found the intro to Witcher 2 to be slightly more enticing, as I'm sure anyone who's actually seen it has noticed. So this is going to be a beginning of the Witcher 3 saga, continuing on from previous save points from Witcher 1 and Witcher 2, to which here's a quick recap of what I've done. In Witcher 1, I decimated the Order of the Flaming Rose, and instead, see, the first run through I did in this game, I played it vanilla, as pretty much as depicted in the books and what little we see from the Netflix series, and just went with the expected alliances. Second time I did it, I tried to align myself more with Triss instead of Yennefer, which was the first run through. The second run through was with Triss. Yennefer was really pissed in Witcher 3. And for this third time, as I mentioned before, I decimated the Order of the Flaming Rose. I sided with the Scoia'tael and the non-humans. And let's see if this particular storyline will keep up with it. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to lower the main game sounds so that I can come through a little bit more here. music is nice, but it can be a little bit overwhelming at times. So I think that's going to work. I want to keep the in-game voices relatively loud because it's all about the story. Excuse me, dinner is still settling, so you'll have to forgive me there. And in Witcher 1 of this third playthrough, I didn't side with Triss, although in Witcher 2 you don't have much of a choice, but although I did make some choices that ultimately pissed her off. In, yeah, more ways than one. And in Witcher 1, like I was about to say, I sided with a cute little red-headed nurse, Shawnee, if you recall. So she reappears now and again in Witcher 3, and I want to see if those choices that I made in Witcher 1, and avoiding to align myself with Triss in Witcher 2, seeing as you never get to meet Yennefer yet. There's a lot of references to Yennefer in Witcher 1 and 2, but you never actually get to meet her. Yennefer really makes her appearance in this one. And I want to see what happens when she finds out that I'm trying to align myself, or at least shack up with Shawnee instead of her. So I expect she's going to be pissed off again. Well, I guess we'll see what happens there. And this one is one of the longer series. It's a very complete game. So we're in for one hell of a story. And as you can see, I've got both expansions also, Heart of Stone and Blood and Wine. Very good expansions. I highly recommend getting. So let's start a new game. Start. We'll just go with the story. Yeah, we'll do the tutorials. And import the Witcher 2 saved game. That's the final save. So here goes. I be quiet now.
You know I don't find that amusing.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
So, later then.
See you later.
Alright, so we begin the tutorial, because it's been at least a year, if not a little bit more, since I haven't played this. So, alright. There you go. Are you happy? Thank you. Mini-map, yes, check. Anything on objectives, use your Witcher senses to find the door. That is...
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
Got it, babe. First, let's examine what's in here. It is just a tutorial, but... regain... Ooh, there we go. Something.
Nothing but silver.
Gold clashes with my complexion. You should know that.
Got any clothes that aren't black or white?
Undergarments.
Typical. Anything else? What if
See, I thought Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
I don't want to be reasonable.
Aha, so that's the way the wind blows. Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
because of my previous choices of siding with Shawnee, I think the game is gonna corner me into actually going back to Yennefer. So that might end up being a vanilla run-through. I'm not sure yet, but we'll see.
Lilac and gooseberries, of course.
Geralt, stop fingering my toiletries.
We'll take out the balcony quickly, and then we'll head downstairs.
Shit. Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
Scenery is gorgeous, though. Whoop. There you go. If you look down there, that is Ciri. Cirilla. House feels a little too responsive, a little too sensitive, so let me just tone that down. Menus, okay, menus, that's one thing, but in-game. No. Ah, there we go. That's can't run yet, so we're stuck at this speed for a little while.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
And that view, though, eh?
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. Had her taking notes on ghouls and owl-ghouls. Wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike. You're not in a circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a Witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Sorry's not good enough. You're gonna read Ghouls and Owl-Ghouls in its entirety, appendices included.
No, please! I'd rather clean the stables.
End of discussion. Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Of course. Is a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
To the bottom.
Maybe if you fall. What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Ciri, cut it out.
She's cute in her own way.
I win.
Your legs are longer. I'll show you yet. Just need to grow a bit. Oh no. Vesemir's got that look.
What did you expect?
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zeracania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
Draw your sword, Geralt!
Okay.
Quick cuts! 1, 2, 3!
What the fuck? Oh, wow. Cursor way off the screen.
Strong strikes now. Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking, young lady. Dodge.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
This shit.
Not bad. I think I'm
Now,
training Ciri tomorrow.
parry. Ciri,
She's likely
see
to
how
be more of a
Geralt holds
challenge.
his sword, its angle?
What am I supposed to parry? I'm fighting a stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later.
Whoops, I thought I could roll away there, but no.
Riposte! Strike! Counter-strike!
Maybe a storm's coming.
Slice your jugular. And one.
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs. Let's start with Quen. Ciri, Quen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why. Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly. See? If not for the Quen sign, I'd be aflame by now. Hard, Geralt. Come on. Come on!
Fuck. What are you? Oh, he wants Ard. Okay.
Come! See that, Siri? Ard will knock anyone or anything off balance. Destroy their rhythm. Time for Axie. Damn it. I hate this feeling. Ugh. Axie can really muddle your mind. Erden now. Show her, Geralt. Yeah. See this, Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted to.
Had enough?
Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri. Quen will dampen the blow.
What now?
Hey, she's your sword by pressing C.
Fine. Enough. Continue training at will.
She's so cute.
You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Ciri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What the? Vesemir.
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No!
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in a tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. The Wild Hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Oh, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet. Soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
That's private. Very private.
Aha, I understand. At least I think I do. Maybe not entirely, but perhaps that's for the best.
Oh,
Back on
it
topic.
is.
How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
Allowing hunting is killing is nasty. Blah blah blah. And there was a spirit living in fear. Countless monsters lurking outside every town and village. It's indicating that you should fight them with your silver sword. Really, Vess? Blah blah.
Of course. When armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Or F. Alright. Alright,
Ever
Roach.
tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Put it away.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed. Move it!
Tap to sprint.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders, soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going.
Not so fast, Roach.
Yeah, going down there. I need... it's a mission later on, so...
We going? Help me! Help!
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh. You'd like a reward, I suppose.
Could always use a few crowns.
Thing is, I've a meager purse at the moment. Nilfgaardians requisitioned my goods. Now this. Here.
Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there?
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Greetings.
Giddy up. So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In a forest or the mountains, sure, but here? You're near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
What happened to your mug?
My gran told me about Smithbourne. Lad went missing one day, so folk nagged a witch.
Whoa!
Started poking and asking.
In for trouble.
What?
Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
What? Witches?
I'll not drink with Weaver-lost freaks.
Did you see that cat? Okay.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. One mean beast.
Mean? Light way for a hunter to put it. Clawed Lena so bad, poor thing's 1 foot in the grave. But does no good to wallow in misfortune. How can I be of service?
With a drop of vodka for me.
And you? Something to wet your tongue?
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Thanks. For everything. Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Here, Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Just want to talk.
You deaf, Stray? No one here'll talk to you.
If it's company you seek, stick that mangy snout of yours in a trough with the pigs.
Show that shit-eater, Micah.
Raven-haired woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
Geralt is amazing.
More. There are 4 factions.
For what?
What a waste of time. The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher, with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war. What's that about?
Folk say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Take my advice. Go back to your books while you can. War's no game. No faculty meetings to attend, no tenure to gain, end notes to compile. First soldier you see'll kill you.
Why would he do that? Me? A neutral civilian? A scholar?
Boots.
Come again?
He'll kill you for your boots. War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other. drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Why not?
Splendid! Here's how it's done.
Okay, I actually remember this half decently. Those are the cards that I have now, and I've got to pick some. I just don't remember if it's the right side or the left side. Okay. This was actually pretty good. What I've got on units, or what I can get on units. Got 2 of these. One that wasn't all that good. Okay. Oh, that's for me to shoot. I just lost. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of some. But, beginning of the deck, and yeah. All right. Every time I'll apply any of these, it'll affect my troops too. So I'm screwed here. All right, let's start weak. Now he's gonna start pulling out his big guns. He's got more points in the 8. So. That's gonna affect the row. That's gonna affect the second row, which I don't have any of. if. That was useful. Use this. It downs me another point. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Hold the space bar, isn't it? So he wins one. I get to keep these cards. Useless. I just pass. Just pass. Well, at least it wasn't a total embarrassment.
Well, it's not a game for everyone. Requires an analytical mind.
And a half-decent fucking
If you ever
deck.
find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
Oh, I would have gone for a rematch, but okay.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Finding her, that'll lift my spirits.
You look haggard. It's just a few drops to improve your mood. A little schnapsies never hurt a soul.
Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gaunter Odin, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient Witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble, and you'll be nearby to help.
Don't bet on it. I know who that is. All right.
Done drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
Course not. You done nothing.
Horses working witchcraft. Get him!
Forget how to fucking fight. Oh, there we go.
Come on, come closer. Nice meeting you.
Look at the cat. Yeah, have a nice nap. Roach. I think that was a dumb spot to mount, because now I'm stuck. Okay. When you reach certain milestones, yeah. That's sending me back inside. That's the Nilfgaard. Oh, no, okay.
So wham bam, they knocked his head off. Oh, so it worked.
Freak. Will you raise a glass with me?
It's Dervan now. D-E-R-V-A-N. Not Goidemar.
What do you mean? I know what they named you at your cutting. What kind of name is that anyway?
Roach stuck.
Nilfgaardian. My gran was from Nazaire.
Oh, so that's how it is.
I'm gonna have to beat the shit out of this horse.
Looking for trouble? Damn deer, split the bark off the trees again.
I cried, Hellraiser.
What happened to your mug?
Quick travel point.
Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be. How long are you gonna make me wait?
Used to the other game's mechanics now. Move! Recoup a bit. This fucking thing die. Don't die. What just happened? Go to character. Oh, right. Yeah, I remember all of this. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Okay, obviously we want some sword play. Okay, muscle memory. Fast attack damage increased by 5%. Adrenaline point +1. Strong attack damage. That's parry. Okay, lightning reflexes. I'm slowed and when aiming for the crossbow. I don't... Oh, that's right. I got a crossbow in this one. Adrenaline point lost upon taking damage is lowered by 20%. I remember that too. There we go. Alright, so we got 1 point assigned. For the time being, we're good to go. And I'll investigate this crypt later on. The evolution of this series into the Witcher 3 one is pretty epic. I mean, whoop, I wasn't paying attention to the map. I mean, considering the game engine in Witcher 1 and how it improved to Witcher 2 and now this one is, yeah, pretty phenomenal. This actually feels a little bit like Red Dead Redemption 2. What the fuck is it going on around here? I'm not paying attention to the map. And that's what's getting me screwy here. I was kind of hoping to make that barrel explode. Loot.
Take it easy.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a Witcher.
A Witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
To the tower. Go.
Goltais Griffin is angle.
We must requisition the... How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No. Too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Mm-hmm. Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sunt jakten.
Okay, this one is V for the mission objective. Fucking inventory, thank you. All right. The rest is all coming back to me, so you can fuck off for now. There we go. Quick access, thank you. Food and drinks. I'm gonna have some. R then? It's freaking R. Okay. And in this game, if you loot in front of a guard or any army guys, yeah, that's a no-no. Oh, that's the fast travel point. All right.
Faster.
Like a storm is heading in. Okay, there are foes there, and a foe there.
Come on.
Make some XP. Hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome to the channel. And you're just in time because I'm just now starting the Witcher 3 saga. The rest of them. Where are the rest of them? Oh, they're actually pretty far. Welcome, welcome all. Ooh, I take it we got some Witcher fans.
That's it, Roach.
Okay, he's crying for help. Let's go make some XP.
Master Witcher.
What happened?
Monsters. Monsters from the swamp. Folks said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you... I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me. I beg you.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
Okay. Now that I've got that out of the way, yeah. I tend to narrate what I'm doing, and this particular character has got something to do with the story later, but I can't really say it because I know you're playing Witcher 2. And I can't spoil it for you. So, but what are your impressions? What are your impressions of the game so far? I mean, visually is very impressive compared to Witcher 2. Like, I hope the stream clarity is actually pretty good. I hope I'm not too loud and annoying. I bet you're looking forward to ride the horse too. It's so much more convenient to travel from point to point. Especially that this map is very much bigger. And this is not the world map. But that's to give you an idea of what you can be looking for. This game is about as long as Witcher 1 and 2 put together, so you're going to have your work cut out for you. Ah, okay, so you've actually booted the game before. Okay, I get it. Thanks for the follow, by the way. And there's something, well, it's a good thing you're here, because I haven't had the chance to ask anybody this, but how's my voice volume in relation to the game? Is one too loud? Should I make some adjustments?
Move it!
I knows what I knows.
Good? Alright. It took quite a bit of fiddling. Took me a month to get my stream up and running and well, configured to a certain way to where I was mildly satisfied. I'm still not happy with it, but it's always nice to get some external input.
Slow now. Whoa.
Somebody here that I need to see. Ah, Tamira, yes.
Bad time?
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets, the red blue.
Cute.
Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
See, as you notice, I go quiet when there's dialogues because I want the stream to be more story-oriented than commentary-oriented. I don't know, I just hold the story of this particular series in such high regard that I just don't want to ruin it for anyone. Anyways, I'm just going to go on with all the dialogues.
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my bruise can do to help.
See, the two other times I was not able to save this girl. And I'm going to do my best to actually cure her this time.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But?
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago, we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Doubt Emperor Emir cares about you, but this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. They're only orders.
Not from here, are you? Lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
Oh, don't worry about the commentaries. I could say plenty in between the dialogues, but I still try to respect the dialogues as much as I can. And my commentaries are usually, like, off the cuff. As you can tell in my description, there's no filter between brain and mouth, as far as I'm concerned. So, don't be shocked if something really off the wall comes out. Alright. Come here, Roach. Yeah.
Go. Hey
I
there.
was heading that way, but first. Okay, so that's where I need to pick the buckthorn. And this is the other dude. Alright, so I'm gonna go grab this stuff. We're actually going diving. Go for a little bit of a dip. You can give me GPS and I'll manage to get lost.
Good woman, is this the road to Vizine?
Where am I going? Hold it. Oh, it's the other point that's confusing me. Blonde. And, hold on a tick. I just said I was going swimming. This is not swimming. How do I mark that waypoint? Ah, there we go. I want to come to talk to him after I've got the plant. Come on, sprint. Let's go, Roach.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Lord.
Get bent. Whoa. Alright. Now there's some naughties in the water, so... Right. I'll be back. Really, Geralt? There's some. More. Can't see anymore. Yep, right here. One. I think I got enough time to get that one too. I was just thinking about fetching myself one right now. But I figure my little belly is saying no more. Alright, ma'am. What seems to be the problem?
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived. Walked right in like 'twere his own. Standing at me window, peering at the goings-on. He must have known me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I, and you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening, just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. He's right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Yeah, they do. There's a whole bunch of markers all over the place, but all of these are optional. They're completely non-necessary. I mean, they do change certain things where your main characters will come in and say, oh, that happened in that village, and it'll be because you didn't, you know, lend it a helping hand, or you just completely ignored them, sort of deal. It affects not the outcome of the story, but some of the conversations later on if you ignore them. So it's kind of nice to see that cause and effect in the game.
Fascinating story. Any chance you're nearing the end?
And thanks for the follow, bro.
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come on, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him. And me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose. But I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow, well, that he's lying there.
Of course I'll help you, ma'am.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
You don't mind me looting your place at the same time, ma'am? Thank you. Plain flesh. Yummy.
A corpse. Explains the stench his throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. Nothing.
That's too funny. Crossbow. Alright.
Documents. Almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
Okay, when you arrange to meet, you fucking show up. I did, risking my life in the entire blasted operation, and ended up standing here with my plowing cock in my hands, waiting for nothing. I thought the Nilfgaardian army was better organized than that, but you, illegible, tell that blessed Lord General of yours that me and my companions don't hold grudges, so we won't break off negotiations. But since our old plan's gone tits up, this time we'll choose the time and place for the next meeting. Talk about a secret communique. This was Yennefer's letter. I haven't read this yet. Dear friend, forgive me for not asking about your health or how you have been these last years. Time is very short. I have important news. We must meet, and soon. Write to Willoughby near Vizima, and don't spare the horses. While I do eagerly await our reunion, I won't be able to wait, eagerly or otherwise, very long. Your dear friend, Yennefer. P.S. I still have the unicorn. Yeah. That's gonna be good.
The priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks
Have a
like
good
the
night,
mystery man
Pro.
didn't need the
Thanks for
pan
dropping
so
by.
much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
Found the pan, have ye?
Have indeed.
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sir.
Just a kiss on the cheek will be just fine. But Geralt has to take the coin.
Fry up a nice white fish for supper. Or a pipe.
He is funny. Okay. Here, horsey, horsey. Ah, there he is. Alright. Off to meet the hunter that found the corpses. Yeah. Yeah, some of the characters in this version of the game are just really adorable, you know? And some people, I mean, despite that they're main characters, I just can't help but be pure evil too.
Slow now.
Anyone home?
Must be out hunting.
Right, so we gotta use our Witcher senses to find this guy. There you go, footprints. Had to examine them. That's why they're not. Ah. There we go.
Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
There we go. All right, so we'll walk it. He is.
You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
I'm hunting
got a point
bigger
there.
game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a Witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village.
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in... Too late. Attacked another one.
Damn.
Oh, I'm so getting bitch slapped. Big knee. How can I suck this bad? He killed two and me only one. What the hell? Where? There he is. I was sleeping on the switch on that one. Loot, dumbass. See, I'm still used to the looting mechanics from Witcher 2.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse that
The Lord's son, Florian, and I, we loved each other. Dieter walked in on us in the stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
Yeah, no, I was just making a comment about how the Witcher 2 looting mechanism is just so hugely different to this one, and I'm always using the old button configuration. Like in my mind, I'm still programmed to reacting and pressing the buttons, that you're used to pressing in Witcher 2. And Witcher 3, the whole control mechanics are entirely different. It grows on you, but it's, when you play the game intensely for like several days in a row, you kind of get programmed to just doing a certain sequence of buttons, and I have yet to wash that out of my brain for this one. It'll take, hopefully by tomorrow I should be fixed. Yeah, it was a lot simpler in Witcher 1. See, they all have their sweet spots. As barbaric as the game engine was in Witcher 1, the story just makes it so worth to just wrap your head around it and get into it. If it would have been any other story, then it would, it wouldn't be obviously as sweet. Yeah, like if it was a superhero game or like Batman, nah, I couldn't get into that. But The Witcher is like a cross between Game of Thrones and Lord of the Rings, and that's really right up my alley.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
Yeah, just before he runs off. Yeah, that's why. I mean, I really cannot wait to get your impression on the Netflix series, but you're really going to get lost. I got lost. I had to really replay the games to get familiar with the timelines that they throw at you, especially in the first 3 episodes. It's a huge timeline mess. But I suppose I could always give you a link. I don't know. Have you ever heard of Angry Joe on YouTube? Because Angry Joe, his, not overview, but his breakdown of how the series came out, and especially with the games, he's really got it spot on. And he really explains it perfectly at what the producers tried to do in the series. And it clarifies a lot of things. And from what I've read online about the producers for the second season, is they're really going to tone that down, and they're really going to delve in to like a lot deeper into the characters instead of just throwing different timelines at you, because the first 3 episodes are just so flipping confusing. And even being familiar with the timelines and the characters and whatnot, I think I must have rewatched the series like freaking 10 times, and even sometimes I'm like, oh no, that's actually before that, and it's really a mess. And that's what I'm getting. That's why I'm telling you, you should stick with the games. Get familiar with everything first. I mean, you'll enjoy the series even if you watch it now, but it'll just make so much more sense if you're already familiar with everything, because they throw so much at you that you'll be like scratching your head going, who the hell is that character? And even after I had played the games, I was still, huh? Who's that again? Yeah, I wish they would have stretched out the first season into more episodes than just 8, and stretch it out a little bit. But I think they were constrained with budget and getting approved for the second season. Like, they were really worried, apparently, that they weren't going to make that goal. And so, yeah, they went all in on everything. It's really good, but if you're not familiar with the story, it could really mess with you. And playing, especially Witcher 3, it's gonna open up so much understanding about what you did in Witcher 1 and in Witcher 2. You're gonna be like, That's why all that shit happened and so forth. It's a fantastic series.
Griffin, know anything about it?
No, not much. Not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
Trying to find a flipping button for this. That'd be, no, not that. Well, actually, it is in this menu. Just... Mines. One's belt armor. Igni. Okay, that's the one I want. Rare ability. And even though there's bonuses if you use all the same colors here, but obviously this is just my second point, so I might as well just use all this up. Igni is going to be a little bit more powerful. Come on, move it, Mira. Mislav.
Was here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Alright.
A camp. Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. Grounds black, saturated with blood.
Something else I need to... here we go.
These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
They're pretty far, but they're getting closer, I think. Are they? Garrow. Finally, fuck that up. Let the hive burn a little bit. It falls to the ground, then you can loot it. Otherwise, if you go in there, you're gonna have a lot of fun with the bees.
What remains of it, at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying. Bones. Horse, dog, human. A few months' worth. Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age.
We knew Geralt spoke to himself so much.
Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done all I could. Should talk to Vesemir. Burned. Only a human could do this. Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
Shouldn't I? Oceans, and this one is... What are these? Sun and stars. During the day, vitality regenerates by an additional 10 points per second when not in combat. Night, stamina regenerates. Generates, rather, by an additional point. Yeah. That's pretty good. Light armor increases critical hit damage. Oh, that's also pretty. What kind of armor do I have, actually? It's either light or medium. Come on. Inventory. Medium armor, okay. Yep, so that's gonna be the one. I should have thought about that a little bit more. Oh well. It's unlocked for whenever I get the other slot opened up. Find a way, buddy. Come on. You can do it, girl. I think I just pissed off Roach. Okay, I'll just keep running till the horse is out of the map site. And call it again. There we go. Come here, girl. This year. Alright. So it's off to Vesemir we go.
Freak.
Oh. Big wad.
Good man. Whose field is that the other side of the river?
By the wood. Boy in Climmix. Good lad, Master Witcher. Though he...
Yes, yes. This boy. Will he venture out to inspect his grain anytime soon?
What for? Harvest is a long way off yet.
Except it was some drowner that had supped on the kid. Witcher had naught to do with it. What did the folk do?
Yes. What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Me, buddy.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two Witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up? Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse. Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Some preparations to do.
My gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing.
Hey, old man, didn't you come in on a horse too?
Eddie Clark. They knocked his head off. Oh, so it worked.
Right.
Viper-eyed Hellraiser.
Down sits in the old oak tree.
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Yeah, give me a bit.
I need a minute.
Potion.
Drag a man out of the tavern and then... Fine, but hurry.
Oh, bite me. Okay. Potions. What's missing? Yeah, I'm all out. Fuck me. I'm gonna have to wing this one. Egg me. We got 0 ingredients. Oh well.
Well,
Let's do this.
Slowpoke. Ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
Cower is the right word.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
It gives me goosebumps.
Wait. This. A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out!
Get away from there. Damn, I got so lucky there. Yard. That should knock it out of the sky. If I can cast it. Oh, you don't.
Damn.
Damn! It's fast!
Shit. I was letting my power bar refill. That didn't land him. Damn it. I should have grounded the fucker.
Oh, come on! Don't let it get away!
Easier said than done there, Paulie. Couldn't jump over that.
Bleeding! It'll weaken soon!
Shit, that used to work. Give me both, Paul. That hurt. I suck at this.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Smart ass.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a Witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Chop. The head of this huge beast hanging off the side of the horse. Geralt, you're gross.
medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
Oh, it's not.
Move it!
Yes, is worse than I am.
Hey there.
It's a yonder.
Ooh. What the hell is this?
Rye!
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
No, I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
Yep. That contradicts what Geralt was saying to the girl before about this particular commander supposedly likes the people.
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Fuck you. That's what that meant.
No more. Please, no more.
And no, there's nothing I can do to save that guy. Horsey? I left you right here, Horsey.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons.
Okay, what bonuses does the Griffin give me? I forget. 10% chance to dismember. Okay, that'll be good for a while, actually, believe it or not. 13. Yeah, that's plus 9 damage. How about this one? Better than my current one. That's gonna be useful. A little torch. Oop. Back me. Come on, dumbass. There we go. I should get used to pressing the right buttons by now. Okay, so 78% damaged, and I've got no repair kits yet. That's 77. What about my gear? That's good. Alright, didn't take too much damage. I've only got 2 left. Alright, that'll do for now. Where to leave? White Orchard with Vesemir.
We have much work to do here. Quite a lot.
and the fact that I'm going to need the extra experience points, I'm going to have to pick up some contracts before I proceed with the story, because it's going to get increasingly hard and quick. This way, this way, this way, this way. Oh, come on. I'm going to go back to the village and grab at least 1 or 2 contracts. This ain't no Red Dead Redemption for sure.
Freak.
Well, if you're referring to the horse, you're not going to get any arguments from me. Oh, fuck this. Get off the horse. And in Red Dead, the nice thing is, when the horse fucks up like this, you can actually punch him. Which is super funny. Because the horse just swings around and, like, kicks you right in the face. First time that happened, oh my god, I could not stop laughing. Okay. There's somebody here that needs help.
Greetings.
A witcher? You see the notice?
Yeah.
Hear about the well?
A well? First I've heard. There a problem?
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
'Cause earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Fell dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now, no one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off, please.
Cinematics are just so good. And this is one of the better side stories too. So I'm actually going to do this. I swear that horse. You got a nasty habit of running away, girl. At all the wrong times. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Slower.
Quests. Second quests. Brew a dose of swallow. Oh yeah, that was for the other girl. I was forgetting about her. Oh god, yeah, I'm trying to do too many things at once. And even though it's not that many things. Hey, I'm blonde and I'm aging, so back off. Okay, so swallow. What do I need? I need, okay, Dwarven Spirit, Celandine, and Drowner Brains. All right. You can get most of the ingredients just by looting people.
resettle us all south of the Yaruga and bring in Nilfgaardians to farm our land.
You talk bigger bollocks than a noon late's unicorn.
What do you say? Who taught you that?
Chetty!
Now listen careful. You're never to sing that rhyme again. Never. And you're not to play with Chetty no more.
Damn deer, have stripped the bark off my trees again.
How's that table feel, ma'am? Sorry about that. Didn't mean to scare you. Shit. Oh, there's something. Ooh, alright.
Griffin's taken his revenge since that idiot Charles took a pig out for him. A pig stuck with 10 rotten nights,
I gotta loot some stuff. Parsley, kernel. Grab what I can here. I wouldn't do that to you. Right now.
Damn witchers.
There's a merchant around here somewhere. Whoop.
You chew 'em or swallow 'em whole.
Lend me a hand in the orchard. Trees need pruning.
What do I know?
Store. Or the vendor. Get rid of my marker.
Looking for trouble.
Left.
Ah,
You just wait.
My gran told me about the Smith girl. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witch that was...
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods?
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half free.
All right, let's see what you got.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Spirit I can always pick up. I'll go ahead. Yeah, okay. Damn, okay. You ain't cheap. Half cost. Or half free, as he put it. My ass. That's water. Okay, he's got no herbs. Bugger.
Take
This is
care.
what I need to do. Contracts. Oh, my butt is getting numb. Yeah. Here we go. Herbalist. Just trying to mark the map with a different button again.
Your mug.
What happened to my mug? Really? Somebody else needs help there. Come back to her later.
Yes?
I forget what I need. Damn it.
Farewell.
Before I start buying all the wrong shit, I might as well check what it is exactly that I need. Okay, so I need 5 Celandine and 1 Drowner Brain. So I'm gonna have to go back to the river, but I need 5 of these Celandine.
Yes?
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
Celandine. Got 5 for 55. How much am I got? Oh, yeah. 263. Oh, what the hell? I'll just take your entire stack. Thank you. I don't suppose you'd have Drowner Brains. Nah. That is something I have to go hunting for myself. So that's next to the river at night.
Farewell.
Back with your potion. Actually, for her, I gotta brew it. There's a little bit on the map there, but drowners should be all along this bank. So I'm actually gonna ride to here. Sundown. So we shouldn't have to wait too long. Wolfies. Alright. Oh, and you can also attack while on horse, too, which is really nice. It is difficult, though. That one out. Else? Like they're pretty far away. Meat, food. All right. Fucking horse go again. One where I am going, which is... It's hard because you can't really control which side... Well, you can, but it's tricky. Drowners, where are you? Should be popping out any moment. Sword away.
Don't be unreasonable. Yes.
All right, looks like we gotta wait a little bit. Where are they? That's like Murphy's Law, too, you know? You need something to happen, it doesn't. And when you don't need it to happen, it's always in your hair. Come on, drowners. Actually dive. I keep trying to dive, but he just like leaps instead. That place is usually littered with drowners. There they are. Let's have some fun. And there's loot here too. Surprise me. Ooh, head went flying. Your loot. God damn it. Drown a brain.
Not bad.
Damn. Yeah, they're playing lazy all of a sudden. Careful what you set on fire, because things go boom here. There's elemental concoction. And just for shits and giggles. Here, horsey. Really? You were taking a swim. Alright. Back to the herbalist. We'll just put that away. Tap shift for sprint. Why did I even come here? Remember, she's just over that hill. Really? Dumbass. Alright. Let's try K this time. Nope. K is quests. Alchemy. There we go.
Yes?
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
First
Just
sign of
doesn't
spring.
sound right.
Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately, but I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A small gift. For giving a damn.
I guess she doesn't know Witchers too well. Anyone who does knows exactly what he would have taken.
Let's go.
Give me coin. Just as good. Well, no, not really. Alright. V. Are you interested in reading all of this? I could just leave it there for a little bit if you want to read it. I just graze over them so it unlocks in the glossary. It's an entry that is being read. Well, after each stream, I go to the what is it, the video producer or something like that, And I just export everything to my YouTube channel. So everything is archived for prosperity. Excuse me. Oh, okay. Turn a page, Night Wraith Decoction. Turn a page, Noon Wraith Decoction. Next, there's secondary quest. Precious cargo. Find a little box. Merchant mention. Cart left the road. Believe it or not, I already forgot what this one was. Ed. I am blonde. So many missions in this, it's hard to remember everything, even after a third run through. Wait a minute. Here you go. Celandine. Fucking unknown.
Whoa there, Roach.
Missed him, really? The rest he is. I think they all ran away. They're back. And no matter how many times you kill these, they just keep coming back. You know, there's no getting rid of them. Only temporarily, but they always end up coming back. First two times I've played the game, I tried to just rid the entire map of all beasts. There you go, got one. More drowners, I think. Yep, and there's a fuck ton of them here too. Okay, where do I need to go? Oh boy, I'm off. Way off.
Let's
I'm
go.
gonna have to run through drowner country. Managed to lose them all? I suppose so. Anything to loot? Okay.
Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp. Here's the cart. Cart's riddled with arrows. Cart's riddled with arrows. I should take a look around. Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood. Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
Well, at least they ran off. Now we're talking. Walking.
How do you like that silver?
An arrow. Didn't mention this.
You just said. Come on, Geralt. Keep up.
Faster.
Right, another contract completed. Oh shit. Happens to be right here. How interesting.
Oh, and you find the box?
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hack to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better rider than you are a liar.
You gotta love how he can be brutally honest. Nothing to loot. Oh well. Here, horsey. Oh, fuck me. Right there.
Let's go.
Chase down the merchant. Oh, crap. Really? I didn't even know I had to chase him. Stupid me. Oh well. I don't even recall if I actually did this in the two last pass-throughs. I can't believe fucker got away. Alright, well. Is this horse? In any case, I lost him. Yeah, but I was just too preoccupied with just laughing. I didn't pay attention to what I actually had to do. So that was a little lame. A little bit cheap. Well, he seems to be in a happy disposition.
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
I'm sorry, but I always sympathize with the dwarves and the elves and so forth.
Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Yeah, he speaks a big game, but he doesn't do much in the end. He becomes more of an ally than anything. Like, he loses his bitterness. Didn't I have to do something first? Come on, hop over it. Actually track it. Find the forge. Here we go.
Boot prints. A man's. Large.
Viper-eyed Hellraiser.
Alright. Okay.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
Did you something in? Okay. Did he cross? Out of the field. There's something to find in that circle. Oh.
I will give you such a wash.
Thanks for the drink. Is that clue? Darn it, here we go.
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape.
Nothing to see here.
Lost his boots in the rush. Tracks lead back to the village.
Me gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting
for
nearby.
trouble. Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
So wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Aye, so it were. Except it was some drowned.
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
You're moaning.
Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him. Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats, am I not right? Listen, we can work this out man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
Moral dilemma. What would you do? If you're still watching. Curious to see where your moral compass lies. Copy that. Number one it is.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp.
Considering your answer right there, I think you want me to go with number one. Keep in mind, he is plastered out of his head, even though he's just a digital character, but hey. Really? In this game, the hex is a little bit more forgiving. Then again, I am playing it on easy, just so I could make
I could use the practice.
The story a little bit more seamless. Oh, bugger. Really? Good God. Told you I suck.
Ow! Ow! Oh, stop! Stop! I give up! Damn it! You broke my nose!
But not your legs, so let's go see the smith. And take my advice. Don't try anything else. Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You? I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you, I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A Witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
That's a little harsh. Yeah, see, that's the problem. See the consequence here that's gonna come up.
Villagers will really love you now.
Well, no, I don't give a flying fuck about them. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
I've never taken that choice with him, to tell you the truth. But I suspect that they're probably gonna lynch the little bugger. The minute you leave town, like once you finish the game, it remains open world, and you can keep playing even though you finish the story. There's still lots of stuff to do, and you get the constant reminder of some of your choices that you make. So you might want to keep that in mind when you play. You're Horsey. Oh, Horsey's right there. I didn't realize that was mine. There's gotta be more. Oh, there's... Oh, yeah. You ain't seen nothing yet. Devil by the Well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get to that one eventually. Not sure what those mean. I forget what the numbers mean here. I got a 2. I don't know what that means. Ah, that's what they mean. Okay, suggested level 2, suggested level 3. Devil by the Well. This one, it is a fun one. It should take me about an hour or so to get through it. I am gonna do it tonight, but first, yeah, my ginger ale is going through me like water, so I'll be right back. Oh God, do my butt some good. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Oh, bugger. I knew I forgot something. 10 seconds. Well, I am back. Sorry about that. Sorry, I'm a little exhausted. Going to the can in this house requires 2 flights of stairs. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna do this one, Devil by the Well. Like I said, this is at least 45 minutes to an hour. And I'm gonna call it quits for tonight after that, but we still got plenty of time.
Hey there.
Tracking the wrong mission. Alright. And this is a pretty interesting story, too.
Run, Roach.
And welcome back, Akiras. If I'm pronouncing that correctly, that is. Alright. This is going to be
The infamous well. Strange.
Funky.
No sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day. Grass around the well scorched. Grass around the well scorched.
Do. I can't inspect that just yet.
Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. All signs point to a noon wraith.
Not giving me that objective just yet. Read the entry about BCRA. Okay, well. Looks like I gotta read that. So that'll take a quick peek. That locks it. Or at least I need to know.
Something's tied the noon wraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world.
And I'm staring right at it. Come on. Houses first. Or the huts. All over the place. Oh, really? Oh, there's a chair. A couple objects to inspect.
A journal might be useful.
For some reason, I'm dizzy. Okay, it happened. Volker sent a petition or a grievance against the Lord. Court of Vizima listed all the harm he's done us. He killed Johan for not taking off his cap quick enough. How he trampled our fields when drunk with Harry. A lot of repayment. How he barged in during Peter's wedding and demanded his right of the first night. Really. Now we finally got what we begged Melitelli for in our prayers for so long. The judge recognized our grievances and waived all our bonds and duties to the Lord. Finally strike out on our own at last. We can live as freed men. Oh, this is first day of our freedom, blah blah blah. Say the Lord is coming to see us, that he wants to make a deal to beg us to return to the village. They say he's calmed since his son died, that he's not as quick to anger about small slights. Well, we'll see. One way or another, I have no intention to move 1 inch from here.
That bracelet might be what ties the woman's spirit to this place. A man stabbed with a knife.
I appreciate
died on
any
the
support.
spot.
Thank you.
Animals fed on his body, picked his skeleton clean. More blood stains over there. But it's not his blood.
But just to be clear, I'm streaming on here because I prefer this to YouTube. I just want to archive my gameplay. But hey, if I can get a small following at the same time,
small hands.
I won't turn it away.
Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well.
Right, got progress. Loot. I like loot. There we go. See, this is what I was staring at before. I wanted this to turn red.
Almost faded. But the line's taut. Something's not right. A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to. Must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
There it is. There's always something else. Turn around, Geralt. Turn around.
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noon Wraith for good. Better do it near the well.
All there was here. weird. From underwater, it actually looked like this was sky. Come on, dive, 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 dive. Oh, look at that. You dive, thank you. Alright, now am I going to have enough breath?
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil. Drink some potions.
Yeah, for some reason I remembered this mission being longer than how it is now. It's like I did not expect to progress this quickly. I guess I just arrived at the right time. The fight's just about to be, you know, just the right time to fight. Okay, so N. Blinds opponents within an explosion radius, destroys monster. Yep. I have a funny feeling the fight will be interesting, seeing as I don't have the proper oils. It's gonna get fun.
And the bracelet. Igni.
Yes, she is. I'm about to have my ass kicked.
Hey, I think it worked.
Jousting. Right. The longer it takes you to kill these, the more she regens her health. I'm spamming the fight button. get a chance to recoup. Last time, come on. Alright, come here, sweetheart. Time to put you to bed. That's given that I can hit something.
She's gone. For good.
Alright, horsey, where are you? Oops. Ah, I hit the quick travel point instead of the horse.
Let's go.
Alright. Coin. Time for some coin. Really?
Damn, dear, stick the bark off the trees again.
I'm such a klutz. That's not very ladylike.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, there's hope for it, at least.
At this point, doubt I'll ever marry. You keep the coin for Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Them's warm words, you've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this, at least. For luck.
Eh? On horse, thank you. Some of the sounds that they put in here is just freaking priceless. Alright, I guess I can squeeze another mission.
Got a lump of bread today.
Go, go. What the notice board offers.
Shit in a blowhole.
Who taught you that?
Chetty.
Now listen carefully. You're never to sing that rhyme again. Never. And you're not to play with Chetty no more.
But Chetty's my best mate.
Chetty's a little fool who'll get us all killed. I see you with him again and you'll regret it.
That conversation. Oh my god, that one was freaking nice. Okay. Saying a soldier fled from the army camp under cover of darkness. The wanted man, a recruit who recently volunteered to join His Imperial Majesty's service, goes by the name of Odrin. He claimed to be, excuse me, a Cadwani by birth, but said said King Henselt's misrule had convinced him to join the Imperial Army. He was part of said institution for a mere 2 days, but managed to eat and drink enough in that time for an entire regiment. Anyone with information about this deserter's present location is to report to the garrison at once. Description modest. No, I'm not gonna. Imperial edict. No. I don't understand what you just read. Okay. Eric. Iglor. I don't even know what the hell that says. Then it just follows up. Don't understand what that just read? No wonder. It's a Nilfgaardian. Blah, blah, blah. The Imperial Garrison hereby announces that every week the villagers poor may come by to collect food rations. Rations will only be distributed. Okay, blah. Oh, here's a contract. Brother missing. Bastion, my brother, went off to fight the Black Ones. I have reason to think he stood in the great battle nearby. He's not returned to this day. Like many others, you'll say, and you'll be in the right. But if he fell, and I know it's like he did. It's like he did. Okay, the way it's worded is kind of strange. I'd give him up to the ground the least, okay, like our fathers have done always. I'd bury him neath the barrow and where our parents lie, not leave his corpse to be ate by the corpsers prowling the battleground. I seek a man brave, able with a sword, and willing to venture out with me to find Bastion. I won't pay much, for I have not much to give. Not stingy with my gratitude, and sure to show it a plenty. Any man willing to help, look for a raised hut along the road, just near the bridge. I've made camp there. Alright. Kind of remember that mission? It's a little vague. Oh, why not? Hey, horsey, you stuck around. Rush me yet. Really? You run into me and you scream? Missing in action. Find Dune Veldevert. Okay. Vildenvert. Wow, English. Hard. Okay, that way. This way, okay.
Run, Roach.
Heading over to Yaggie's,
It's Durban now.
Your gran told me about the Smith boy. Lad, do you have mine?
We'll look for Bastion later, once it's safe.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's. But guess he's mine now. See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers, feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me. Keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
Fine, I'll help you. Just, Been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
I would have thought, but I want to find his body at least, so Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
Riding your dog would probably go faster. I just meet you there. Really, Roach?
Hey there.
You're here, good. Bastion... his body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hussar will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Way. I guess I'm the one leading the way.
Reckon this ain't a good time to chat. Let's do what we've come for and get out of here.
How about him?
That him?
No. Neighbor's son.
Yeah.
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy?
That him?
No. Neighbor's son. Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
Still here. What am I not seeing? Inside the circle here.
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but Could this be him?
Bastian was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that.
He found him! Hussar's caught his scent! Come on!
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts, landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastian! Is he... Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. Blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his home. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blackened stays here.
Bastian only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward, and the gods protect you.
Right. Anything to steal here? Apparently there is. Come on, dog. It's just blocking my way. Yeah, but he's a farmer. Hey. Over there.
That's it, Roach.
Oh, it's a flag. All right. On with the show. This is it.
Come on now.
Alrighty.
Not so fast, Roach.
I'm hearing some funny things. Okay, no, it's just a woodpecker. Okay. Yeah, and besides, you know, once we're done with here, it's their headache. I've already done the big, bad, evil run through. That's why this is kind of
That's it, Roach.
bit of a different twist. I'm wondering how the relationship with... Huh? Hello? Oh. Fuck, it's hard on the horse. Get off! There we go. Where are you going? Get back here! Yeah, like I was saying, I can't wait to see how the relationship between Geralt and Shawnee, the cute little red-headed nurse in Witcher 1. Because I'm sure you recall, they ask, well, you are kind of faced with the choice of, excuse me, leaving Alvin with either Shawnee or Triss. And the two first times that I played through this, I left him with Triss, obviously. Because that is just a sensible thing to do, considering the kid and his abilities. But this time around, I left him with Shawnee. And boy, did Triss fucking hate me for it. Which is why that in Witcher 2, I was actually... Whoa. What was that? A little question mark? I was really surprised that Triss, you know... who kissed you without consent? Shawnee? Yeah, but Shawnee's cute. Well, okay, from your perspective, I can see that as weird.
Hey there.
But from mine, I don't know. It was a tough call, though. It was a tough call, though. Because in reality, I prefer someone more like Triss than I would Shawnee, but still. It was really weird. What is this question mark? And how do I trigger it? Oh, it's probably one of those that's time triggered. She was like, oh, yeah, I know. And that's kind of like what I was hoping for in Witcher 2. But I also knew from 2 previous run-throughs that I wasn't going to see Shawnee, but I was expecting to get some news, especially through Triss. You know, saying that, oh, Shawnee got killed because of the kid. You know, people came to capture him and blah, 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 blah. I was really expecting something dynamic like that. But nope. It completely ignored my previous choice about ignoring Triss. So, but in Witcher 3, Shawnee makes a reappearance. So I'm eager to see when I get to that point if she's going to recall some of the choices that I made in her favor. And if Triss is going to get pissed off again. But the ultimate one is Yennefer. My second run through, and this you're going to laugh, when I sided with Triss and just, you know, not befriended her, but I romanced her above anyone else. What if you give Alvin to Shawnee, then old Alvin doesn't try to kill you? What? No. Alvin never tries to kill you. No matter what happens, he just disappears. God, I wanted to avoid giving this spoiler, but yeah, you don't really get to see Alvin ever again. That's just a Witcher 1 thing. But it helps you forge romances in the game. You fought the kid? Really? That never happened to me. Oh, wow, I'm going to go see your past broadcast, and I'm going to check that out. I never saw that. Me, as soon as I hand him over, he just, like, leaves. Like, he makes, like, a ghostly appearance a little bit later on, but that's it. Oh, I've never had to kill the kid.
Take it easy.
That's kind of funny. Okay. Bit of a twist. I'm gonna have to check out the choices you made to see what got you there.
Slow now.
Old guy at the end is Alvin? No.
Move it.
No. That's not Alvin. He was... No, he's not Alvin. He's the incantation of the Wild Hunt captain or the Wild Hunt leader, which is they're specters from another galaxy kind of thing. But I've said too much. I have said too much. No, he talks about Alvin, but he's not Alvin. Not as far as I know. I could be wrong, but not as far as I know.
Freak.
No, he's the leader of the Wild Hunt. He's like one of the four horsemen sort of deal. And they're ancient elves that have settled in a different galaxy.
And ye, could ye deliver us from evil?
No, that's just an You mean in the ice plains, like at the very end? No. He's just an apparition. The ghosts are playing. They're fucking with you to try and influence you to their favor. So if you kill them, I didn't really kill them myself, but I send them away. Now I'm following where you're at. But no, that is not Alvin. Just like when it's Triss that shows up there. It's not Triss. They're just apparitions. Because you're in your own mind. That fucking wizard just hijacks you. Because remember when you finish the entire battle, you just kind of like wake up in the middle of like the court at, what's his name? That king's court. And Yaskiel, well, Yaskiel is actually Dandelion. He's standing over you going, finally, you're back with us. You're basically in your own mind in that fight, so nothing is real except for the apparition of the Wild Hunt leader. No. That would have been cool, though, because he got me thinking. I'm like, man, how can her game have been so different than mine? There's really a lot of info. I mean, the games... see, that's another reason why I wanted to replay them over and over and over again. There is so much happening. And the stories are so long. Like I said, this is my third run through, and I can barely remember some of this stuff. If I trigger this, not that it's going to be over with this, but the decisions that I've made and the contracts that I have not done will affect the outcome in the end. Like some of them, the gossiping that happens, it won't change the storyline, but the actual well-being of this particular village will be affected. So I have to be careful when I leave. That guy playing chicken with his fingers. Do I want to talk to him? Just yet. Let me see where I'm at. Liking gooseberries, yeah. Completed. Main quest. Precious cargo. Which one was this again? Oh yeah, chase the merchant. Oh, I hate seeing red. So, yeah. Well, I'm small kind of spoiler, but not really a spoiler. What you just said there about wanting Alvin to be like a baby Witcher that you'll teach, just go back to the beginning of the stream once it's saved, once I finish, and watch the first 15 minutes, and I think you'll be pleasantly surprised at what happens. Is Alvin from the future? Oh. I've never really thought about that. Who's the little girly? No, she does not appear. She does. Witcher 3 is the first time you see her. Mm-hmm. And she's not really a Witcher either. Yep. And you do in this, here in Witcher 3. You get to learn all about her past. And they really put a strong emphasis on this character in the series also, which would have really just confused a whole bunch of stuff. Because her name is Ciri, and she plays a pivotal role in the entire saga of the Witcher series. But she's not a Witcher, sadly. She's much cooler than that. And I think that's the best way I could put it without actually giving anything away. Which is one reason why Yennefer... See, this I can actually say because you're not going to be playing it this way like I did. I'm positive. But the funniest occurrence that I've had in this game, and trust me, there's a crap ton of them, especially when you get to the trolls. Oh, the trolls are the best. But them aside, Yennefer, I have managed to piss her off so much by romancing Triss and just being loyal to Triss and not prancing around like, you know, a gigolo. When she reappeared at the end, I'm not going to say the actual scenes per se that bring you up to this, but there comes a point where she just confronts you about your feelings about her. And at that point I said, no, I only have feelings for Triss. And she gets so fucking upset. It is hilarious. It's absolutely priceless. And the more I try to explain it to her, how it wasn't a betrayal towards her or whatnot, she just will not have it. And she instantly gets pissed off and teleports Geralt like 200 or 300 feet above a lake in his underwear. And you're just falling. It's fucking funny. And you have to go back to her, and then when you re-enter her chambers, she's like, I hope you're going to say something I actually care to hear this time. Otherwise, you know what's going to happen. And Geralt's just like, okay, I've said enough. And he just walks off. You get to revisit all of these. All those options come into question again in Witcher 3, where you can actually correct course. So they give you the option of sticking to your choices, but you always have the choice to, you know, it'll guide you into what the vanilla story is. Yeah. You're going to have a lot of fun with that. Yennefer. Yeah, she's badass. Oh my god, she's badass. Alright, so do I want to continue or not? Let's.
Yennefer's in Vizima.
Excuse me.
Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Time we were on our way.
Mm-hmm. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
I hate myself for giving up so much right now.
What happened to the lilies? Took them down.
If a buddy of mine would have said as much as I did while I was just discovering the story, I would have been so pissed.
They'll come and burn the tavern down. Maybe it's true.
No more. No more, no more, no more. No more spoilers.
You Nilfgaard's whore. I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
This scene is just an impasse.
I can see that.
Harold, come on.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
I keep thinking I can avoid that scene, but no, you can't.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Beautiful Yennefer.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a Witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but...
He does.
Patience has never been my strong suit. It's good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry.
I'm not the one
Wasn't
covered in
expecting
blood.
to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined
Embrace
we'd
away,
meet.
babe.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can't we take a moment to...
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find out.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Much for fast. I got goosebumps. just to give you a heads up.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then?
Right now!
Got head!
Yennefer, how big?
We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
I really miss what's his name? Dandelion narrating instead of that old awkward voice.
It must suffice.
Look at Frenchie, you're about to get the smack in the mouth.
Think Emir cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
And I kind of like that
In
scruffy
that
look.
Chair. Cletwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we
Elegance?
consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
Excuse me?
How goes it? Preparations for the audience proceeding as planned?
Yes, General. The
Oh,
gentleman will be
you mean for your
more or
character?
less presentable.
Who's this guy?
I
He a
hope
barber too?
you're talking for your character.
No. Morvran Vorius, commander of the Alba Division. Yennefer's
I think you got issues.
They were mine. All of them. Indeed, were. For none have returned to Vizima, have they? I truly wonder what happened on the road yesterday. Perhaps you could enlighten me.
Just
You
need a
have
boyfriend to play in his.
And, Razor.
Don't ruin your look with with a beard. Are you kidding me?
Your men died in battle, as soldiers tend to.
I see their fate does not trouble you overly.
True, but I'm guessing the fate of those whose country they invaded didn't overly trouble them.
Nordlings. We can bathe you, shave you, and clothe you, but teaching you manners, that will be a challenge.
Nice meeting you too.
Done. Shall I shave him once more against the grain?
No. He himself is very much against the grain. That's enough. Farewell, Witcher. Or rather, see you soon.
Good.
Now the gentleman may dress.
A little unusual, to say the least. But hey, whatever floats your boat.
Sadly, I did not receive exact measurements.
It's a burden.
If the garments chafe, our tailor will adjust them.
Black, black, or black?
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
What do you mean? Directly out of Nordling Tales?
That one looks like a pompous clown's outfit. That looks like a waiter's outfit. I suppose we'll go with this one. Keeps the bath towel. Okay. Happy now, Prince?
Black suits the gentleman. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Oh, God.
I'm not some boor. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate. That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner, not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please watch.
I always have fun with this fucker with this.
Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
We'll rehearse. I'm just gonna fuck with him.
Wrong, wrong, wrong. Once more. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Please, this is neither the time nor the place for such antics. The gentleman will watch carefully. Leg extended, hand flat.
And the worst part is,
head down,
you do it right now,
chin to chest.
and when you get in front of the king, you're just like, oh, fuck the bow. And he gets really pissed.
Gotta be kidding.
Not at all. I am mortally serious. Does the gentleman know the penalty for breaches of etiquette in the Emperor's presence? 200 lashes. I do not wish that upon him, so I will not let him leave until I am confident that he knows how to behave.
Yeah. Monarchs, you know.
Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me.
Oh my God. I mean, I would punch him in the mouth.
The gentleman will
So
address the
often.
Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch magnificency.
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect. Im grimi eb art ketzer. Duifen aden in karn eb marvut.
Emir var Emreis.
Bow.
Fuck off.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep do orde.
Welchen Namen? Wat gern favort? So many months at Foltest Court, yet you still haven't mastered the basics of etiquette.
Know what they say? Can't teach an old wolf new tricks. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cyrilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
Okay. What he just said here is a total lie. Cyrilla is not his daughter. In any way, shape, or form. And you get to find that out a lot later. But I really had to stress that point. Because that's... Yeah, exactly. Because he destroyed Sintra, and the mages of his court clued him in on the very special nature of Cyrilla. And he tries to pose as her father, but Cyrilla knows better. And obviously, so does Geralt.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be.
I'll gladly
I
remind you.
haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have razed. I'll do it for Ciri, not for your gold.
Your motives do not interest me. Only results. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Did the gentleman not understand? Did I not emphasize adequately that one must bow to the Emperor?
Relax. Nothing happened.
To the gentleman. But I shall be punished.
How?
Please keep close and bother no one. We've had enough breaches of etiquette for one day.
It's past noon. Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier?
For some reason, it's so satisfying knowing he's going to get 200 lashes for this. Recognize this court? The end of Witcher 1, you wake up right about here.
Esse plenten not marke, and selfid den sikiad heft. Kasper ken guvelede, tumeva, in herod kassi vanta slapi karten dukas vicovaro, glen es.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in
Oh,
Novigrad is not the city
Yennefer.
council or the merchants guild.
We got some
but the
catching up to
church of
do.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
Care to
I'd
help?
consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
Mm-hmm. And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
So they're our agents now? My, you've clearly settled in quick.
Geralt, don't twist my words. I know who Emir is. He started this war and its bloodshed. He had my friends killed. But I haven't any other choice. So please, let's not belabor the pros and cons and instead focus on finding Ciri. All right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt, before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
See, from all the choices I made in previous Witchers, previous games, had nothing to do with Triss. And this is where I'm a little bit perplexed, because the game actually picks up from your final save point of each game and so forth, and just brings it, and imports it in. And I'm a little bit disappointed that, they equate that The Witcher 2 was played concentrating on Triss when I really did not. Like, I did everything to push her away, in fact. I don't know if the game is actually cornering me or railroading me into just going back to the vanilla kind of storyline instead of making references to Shawnee like I did in Witcher 1. So, yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed that that's not weaved into the storyline there. I mean, granted, the devs have done a fantastic job story-wise, but this twist would have been nice to have incorporated it into Witcher 3. So I have a funny feeling that when Shawnee reappears into this storyline, it's going to be all for naught. I don't know. I'll have to see until I get there, but I have a funny feeling she won't remember. Like, it won't have the dialogues, weaved into the storyline. It'll just be like the vanilla appearance of Shawnee without many references as to what happened into Witcher 1. So I might be getting railroaded into just realigning with Yennefer, which is not a bad thing. I mean, it is a pretty epic romance story between these two main characters here. But I would have loved to see a little bit more reference brought in to the choices I made in The Witcher 1. So I guess we'll see. I guess I'll see.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Vel and get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
All right. Well, reaching this point, I think I'm actually going to call it a night. I don't have 9 hours of streaming total today. I don't have a single minute done. Yes, you can make custom armor. I'm actually going to manually save, even though I know the game actually saved. Being compatible with the previous versions of the game. Previous game versions? I'm not exactly sure what that means. Alright, well, in any case, I know it just saved, so I'm not going to make a manual save. And yeah, you can craft just as much in this one, actually even more than the other two previous games. There's quite a bit that you can do, and using runes and so forth, and certain enhancements is actually a lot easier in this game than it was, I should say, in Witcher 2. Which is why I didn't bother at all doing any of that in Witcher 2. I mean, you can always get around it, but in here it'll actually be very beneficial if you actually start enhancing your weapons and your armor. And also, as you noticed, another thing I didn't really care about. Where is it? God damn it! I'm gonna hit every button on the keyboard to get to it. Where is it? Why can I not figure out what the hell I want to see? It's not what I was looking for, but yeah, you do get a lot of stuff that you can actually craft yourself or have crafted. Yeah, that's Cyrilla. My inventory is blocked out because I'm in the palace and I haven't recovered anything. But anyways, your gear does wear down rather quickly. Like, now is probably a good time for me to repair my blades and my armor also. You can buy kits, or you actually loot a lot of it. And how you use them is really simple. You just drag and drop them on whatever item you want repaired. So this game is a lot more intuitive than the other versions were, which is a very nice little mechanic. In any case, I'm really ready to call it quits. I'm way past my bedtime, but I will definitely be back online tomorrow. I usually enjoy streaming early morning to mid-afternoons. So, thanks for dropping by. Had a lot of fun. It was actually nice to be finally talking to someone while playing. I don't know how some of the bigger streamers do it all the time, though. I really don't. Because playing at the same time, trying to follow the story, and talking at the same time is really, I don't know, multitasking ain't my forte. Hey, thanks for the follow, Mom. Mummafu? I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but no. It's too late for my mouth to actually pronounce anything. English is hard at this time of night. So thanks for dropping by. Thanks a lot for the follows. And I'm going to resume this epic saga tomorrow. Absolutely. And thanks a lot. And sweet dreams to you too. Have a good night. Anytime. Good night, all.